Be starting in just a few moments, chat. Hold on for it. Yo, 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 chat. Are you all hyped up for today?
Wow.
Thank you, Foregathers, for the follow and everybody for the hype in chat already. That's pretty intense. Just gonna turn down the music a bit. I wanted to get y'all fired up for a Friday. Speaking of being fired up,
Nice.
thank you, Ian, for firing up the chat with your smell. Much appreciated. Oops, I muted that. I meant to lock volume. My computer is struggling today. There may be severe audio-video desync because it is very hot today, or it was very hot today. I did my best to keep the heat out, but it hasn't really been working. So I'm actually gonna do as much as I can to excuse me, as much as I can to decrease the desync. If you don't see my mouth, then it shouldn't be an issue, because then you can't tell if my lips are moving in sync or not. Maybe we should just do like this. Is it just me, or are the words coming before the speaking? Time machine? I'm so tired of this heat. I'm so tired of being so warm in our apartment. It's been 25 degrees Celsius for the last 6 weeks because there's some kind of cooling issue with the building, and it's messing with me, chat. It's really messing with me. I don't do well with heat. That's the problem. Hey, so we've got, who have we got in chat today? We've got, let's see, White Panther's here, check mark. We've got Odat Nerd, we've got Steffi, we've got Coding Garden Fan. Ayo, what's up? We've got, who else is here? Ian's here, we heard that. We've got Odat Nerd, Finite. You can just look at stock returns and read them off so that future Matty Voice tells us what the stock is about to do. Make some monies. That's a sort of, what's the book called from Back to the Future? Oh, we've got Yoast as well. Yoast, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I think desync might be better now. The desync issue, I'm not sure. I'm looking at the stats and it's doesn't seem great, but we do what we can. Also, I have a surprise for you, chat. And the lighting is, oh gosh, that is really bad. Why didn't someone say it was completely over? Hold on a second. That is not good. It's too bright. We can't do that. We cannot do that. Chat, that is no good. This one is at that, and that one is at that. Interesting. TD, I'm here. Sorry, I had to have dinner. That's not an excuse. It's a terrible excuse, actually. Give me a second here, chat. Hey Ali, yeah, thanks. I'm aware that there's some kind of problem, probably because my laptop's a bit hot today. Temperatures are rising. Yost, the new Assassin's Creed DLC is out. I did not want to hurt any feelings by being early? Yeah, being late is not good. Blame my mum for cooking it. You live with your mum? Wow, that was unexpected. That's a twist, chat. And on that bombshell, end of stream. No. I don't know. I know what to do. I know what to do. Give me a second, chat. That is indeed terrible typo, Panther. PD is a baby. How old do you think I am, Maddie? If I had to guess, I'd say 81. But I can't be certain. Can't be too sure. Did you just throw a paper ball? Please don't do that. Oh, I know what happened, chat. I know what happened. I know what happened. More like can't afford to live in a cardboard box in London because of inflation prices. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. My computer decided to reset my settings for my webcam, which is also why things looked a bit weird. So what we have to do, where's the wabbit? It's not cold, there's such a stupid assumption. Steffi is sweating in German city housing prices. I'm also sweating in Swiss city housing prices. Oh, this stupid webcam. I know I should have set up my DSLR today. That would at least solve that issue. Like 90 million lumens hot, Panther. Is that what you're saying? 90 million lumens. So if I change this and then I change this to off and then this back on again. Basement studio flat just outside central London, 150k plus. Wait. To buy? Placebo fan, real one. Okay, let's quit that. So it seems that Logitech has decided to screw me over today. Or it is truly just too hot for everything to be running, chat. Because something is eating away the memory. What could it be? Could be OBS, but it's not. CPU is stable. MacBooks don't do well in heat. You're right, they do not. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, it is. I can almost not touch. I can almost not touch the top of the MacBook. Yeah, Chrome is definitely eating GPU. So we're gonna get rid of the thing I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to do something, but I don't think we can do that. Could you fry an egg on it? Don't almost touch it. I'm glad that you're so supportive, chat. I appreciate that. Because, wow, even... Are you seeing the emotes be slow? That's definitely a Chrome thing. Alright, we're doing this. I just updated Chrome earlier today as well. Sit on it! I'm not gonna sit on my MacBook. Definitely not. Alerts. Refresh. Can someone paste an emote in chat? Or even better, let's check the drop game. Okay, so the emote is slow, but the drop game is fine. Okay. I can sort of live with this. Probably it's not great, but... it really depends, chat. Do you prefer to see me, or do you prefer to stream with me? That's the real question. Ian, did you just write Sdrup? Sdrup? We could have a landing here. Oh, nice, Ian. Good job. Good job. All right. Oh, gosh. Microsoft Edge chilling at 1 to 2% CPU. But no one says edge it, do they? Do people say that? I'm very concerned. I cannot bring the GPU usage down. This is the problem. So, it's gonna stay the way it is, chat. I'm sorry. Just the way it is. People don't say chrome it? Sure they do. At a body shop? People definitely say chrome it. They say, please, chrome it up. Exhibit. Pimp my ride. White Panther. Oh, is that an emote or something? I didn't notice. So I'm sorry, I've disabled OBS preview, so I don't see if things are out of sync. So that's the easiest thing. Did you know Bing was called Bang before they changed because saying bang it sounded wrong? Bing it still sounds wrong, TD. Not gonna lie. Hey Chad, so do you remember when I bought a domain? I vote to rename it to Bonk. Bonk it. You mean boop it. Well, you can say edge it, as in put a decorative edge on something. This is a legit sewing term. Really? Cool. Moving the site. Yes, Alan. Welcome in as well. Speaking of sounding wrong, have you heard Wix.com in German? Haha! You almost got me, Steffi. I almost read it in German. Feldo! Yep, so I'm doing something special. I'm moving my website. Let's have a look at my website now. Can I do like this? Oh no, I don't think I can do that. Ah, that's the way it goes. Yeah, so this is my website right now. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, let's get rid of that. This is my website right now. It has dark mode, so this isn't so much an issue because I can prevent my face from being like, you know, prevent my face from being burned by 90,000 lumens of the sun. Nice feet. What do you mean, TD? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Who redeemed feet cam? Who was it? Have the feet always been there? I feel like I would have noticed. I'm going to report this stream for the foot. Ah, but you see, there's 2 feet. Because this stream is all about 2s. And it's not against TOS because guess what? I don't need to be in a hot tub to show my feet. How about that, chat? I thought that would amuse you. I thought that would amuse you. So, chat, what I've done is I've basically just replaced my face with feet, and this solves my issue of desync, because now it's just a pair of feet talking to you. Win-win. At least I feel like it's a win-win. I hope they are clean. Of course they are, TD. What are you talking about? They are the cleanest feet around. Obviously. I don't like it. This is against Claw terms of service. Really? Do we have a terms of service page? I'd love to see it. Of course we can just, you know, switch it back anytime. Start a revolution. Rise up. It's currently in my head, so yes, technically, but just no one knows about it. So, I want to move my website. I want to move my website from mattytwo.shoes.com to my new domain. mattytwo.shoes. At the moment, sorry for the 90,000 lumens. At the moment, there is nothing here. There's nothing here. What happened to StatStat? We will continue that project next week. I just don't feel like working on it today. I had a very tough week, chat, and I don't feel like working on the project today. Can I rebuild my website with WordPress? No. I mean, yes, I can, but I don't want to. Every time someone says something silly in chat, I'm just gonna blind you all with light mode. How about that? It's like a punishment. At the moment, my website is literally just an HTML page. I didn't say anything about rebuilding. I don't know. Does someone see rebuild in the stream title? I don't see rebuild in the stream title. Where does it say rebuild in the stream title? I don't see rebuild in the stream title. I didn't write anything about rebuilding the site. I said moving it. I'm moving it from one place to another. Don't add me. Come on. I just want to move my site. That's all I want to do. Also, I want to update it. So we are watching you change name servers. No, you're not, because I want to add things to my website. So like, for example, here, there's a little LinkedIn thing. I want to add another thing there for Twitch and Polywork. And then I want to change this date to 2021. Change name servers, stream over in 2 minutes. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's also FTP stuff. Really, it's not that simple. It's really not that simple. I wish it was. It's not that simple. It's actually more complicated than having a proper website. How about that? We can make the date dynamic in JavaScript so you never have to change it again. I don't know if I want that. This site won't exist past this year anyway, because I will probably cease to exist past this year. How do I get back onto my other server? Give me a second here. This is just chaos. Okay, here we go. Domains. So I actually need to create a new domain. Wait. White Panther wasn't kidding about FTP? No. What about adding a section for streaming? Coding, not knocking, just surprised. No, Panther was not joking. I could definitely do a streaming section here. Also, I'm like open to suggestions from chat. About the date, it's literally a one-liner in JavaScript. I know. I know. Get current, whatever. I know. Oh god, I put backseating allowed, isn't it? I actually realized I don't have any water, chat. So, I'm gonna go get water. He may speak data, but he doesn't speak auto-changing dates. I'm going to get water and I will be back in 1 minute. You win some, you lose some. I know. You know I can read chat. Alright. Alright. So apparently what I've done is I change the footer every single day. Keeps him on his toes since he has to check back every month to update it. I built a bot to oh, chat. The one weekend my partner's not here and y'all decide to go super savage on us. Hello, Yasmin. Welcome in. I'm sorry for desync. Audio video desync. Actually, can someone tell me if it's still desynced? Because I left for ages. Maybe it resynced again. I think it's still desynchronized though. Maybe I should change the title of the stream to audio video desync so that people don't ask. I have a request. Can the new hold screen have bunny cam in top corner? Oh. It's a little desync. Could just increase the delay on the audio. That might solve it a little. Don't even know why today of all days, really. Anyhow. So the desync annoys me more than you, I think, by the way. So what I need to do is I need to somehow find a way to move the domain and yet still on the original domain put a 301 redirect. HTTP. Friday the 13th part 42 desyncs revenge. I actually quite like that one. The reason that I need to do that is because I still have mattytwo.shoes.com listed everywhere. What web server are you using? Apache? Like Apache helicopter? Is that the one? You mean that one? So I have my domain stuff off screen because I am not risking any doxing stuff. So I think the first thing I need to do, should we do a Devin Nash thing? Bring up the notepad. Let's bring up the notepad. The first thing I need to do is I need to update website in code. Miro. I don't need Miro. We can just use... This is probably too small for chat. So I need to update the website in my code, which is on GitHub. I'll have you know. Look. Not this one. Hello, D3. See, look, mattytwo.shoes.com. I remember your first streams with no face cam and microphones. We've come a long way. Yeah, now we just have desync. What's better? Like, honestly, I almost prefer no face cam. And now he's in a team. I am in a team. Were you a shy streamer? I'll tell you something, TD and Panther. Do you know the reason I started streaming without a cam? I bet you no one will guess the reason. I don't think anyone will know the reason. Look, 82% of my website is SCSS. This is my website. I actually need to update this. So I'm going to update the code first. You didn't have a webcam? Nope, that's not the reason. Next guest, chat. The same reason I hate showing my face. You didn't have a face. The same reason you hate showing your face, Steffi. Depends what the reason is that you hate showing your face. You had a bad hair day 89 days in a row. Closer, closer. Didn't like the background. No. It's funny how everybody is thinking very visually. It's not 88 days either, Jay Walter. Everyone is thinking very visually, and yet it has nothing to do with appearance in any way. 72? No. I had a bad face day 89 days in a row. No. Like I said, it has nothing to do with appearance. Zippity-doo-dah. Not a bandwidth issue. I have gigabit synchronous. Didn't have a proper webcam. No, I have this webcam since almost 3 years. Thank you, D3. Appreciate it. Computer processing? No, I've had this laptop since May last year. So this is we're gonna have to code, chat. There's no way around it. You did not feel like it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting closer, at least. You were being held hostage. You were hiding from someone, maybe yourself. You lived in another dimension where light didn't exist. You wanted to put your content in the foreground, not your face. Steffi is correct. The face transplant had not healed. Great movie, Face Off. Oh, that is such a good movie. No, Steffi is correct. I wanted to see if data as content on Twitch could survive before it being about me. But both of you are right, Panther and Steffi. You are the content man. You should have put a comma in there, because now I feel like you're calling me the content man. Do you know the content man, the content man, the content man? It's always about the streamer. And yes, I only know this because I've been streaming. Now I know this, hindsight 2020. But I didn't know that at the time. I didn't realize that the streamer is that important. I thought it was more about the content. But actually, it's about the streamer. Because look, there's 20 people here watching me open my terminal. Joke's on you, chat! Joke's on you. I'm not even a real dev. If you look in a mirror and say content man 3 times, mattytwo.shoes shows up with a bunny. People come to watch because of you and your personality. See, that could be taken both badly and goodly. That could be taken either way. Alright, we're in, chat. We are in. I don't even remember the last time I did this, so we're gonna have to do... Wait, what? Pulling without specifying how to reconcile divergent branches. What's this? Why am I getting this? Ah, switch to just chatting. There's no code here. There's code now. There's code now. I solved it. Look, I wrote GitHub. I wrote Git stuff. Hey, Gaston. I don't have speakers right now, but I came to say hi. Oh. Okay, wait. Let's all make a message for Gaston. This is for you, Gaston.
I'm hip. I surf the web. I text. LOL. Laugh out loud. OMG. Oh my god. WTF.
Git config pull rebase false. Does markup language count as coding? Copy the following text and paste into your terminal to make the message go away. I don't know if this is a troll or not. Let's find out. I need to see something, by the way. How do I check which email is configured for my config? What was it again? Git config user.email or something? It's literally the comment that Git tells you. Thank you. I don't want to dox my email. Hold on. Okay. It's in the message. Yeah, I believe you. Pull.rebase false. Good. Now I don't get this stupid message anymore. So basically it sets rebase, the rebase, it sets the type of rebase to false. No, it sets, when you pull, it doesn't rebase. Okay, I have to catch up with chat. What happened here? I look away for 2 seconds. Okay, drop jQuery. Data dev, why? Why would you drop jQuery? Also get rid of jQuery. And welcome in. Put it in, press enter, and live your life. Thank you everyone for throwing paper balls. Oh, yeah. TD, what color do you want on your disco lights? What color? You can choose. Algebra. Doxed? No. You saw the first 7 characters of my email address. Also, if you saw my email, it wouldn't be the end of the world. There's like 3 people here. Pink! It's already pink, but okay. Alright, let's put on pink. Let me see if I can find a good pink. There we go. Okay. I'll do it when the whatchamacallit, music picks up again. Yeah, it hasn't changed yet, TD. I haven't redeemed it yet. Also, how bad is desync? Like, I have really no clue. Looks like 90 million lumens. But you said it was already pink. 2 to 3 seconds desync. Wow, okay. I think we'll activate the foot cam. No, I'm kidding, that's not good. Because we need the disco lights. We need the disco lights. Because TD redeemed disco lights. 2 to 3 second desync. I'm pretty sure it's... There's something off about the webcam and how it's being accessed. Maddie, who is a full stack analyst? Me. I'm a full stack analyst. Although I don't know what that is. 2 to 3 seconds. It's kind of nuts though, actually. So code. Look at this, TD. You get like all the hypers. All the hyper stuff. Hey, if I don't say anything at all, there can't be audio desync, right? Ain't no party like a desync party. Boy, I intended to ask, what does a full stack analyst do? Like a full stack developer, both front end and back end. Ah. I see. Your question is very difficult to answer. Or D3. I tried to answer this on my site. I didn't do a great job, to be honest. Basically... Oh, the contrast on this is really bad. When you highlight. Is there a way you can change that? Can you change that in CSS? When you highlight text, you can, right? I should make that white on highlight. Oh, let's go back to the terminal. No, not terminal. My magic plan for today. So update my website in code. I should have GitHub issues for this, but yeah. Only works in Tailwind, absolutely. So we're gonna copyright to 2021. Auto updating. Yes, I know it should be auto-updating. With regex. Not a banned word here, J. Walter, but I appreciate you being... Mouse selection. Oh, so that... Oh, nice, okay. When we get to that, remind me, Steffi, if I don't remember. Okay. TD, you got one full song of disco lights, and now it should return... Yeah, seems like it returned back to the usual. Thank you for redeeming that. I think it's a pretty cool feature, actually. I'm looking into changing my setup a little bit to be able to stream without these kind of audio desync problems, but I haven't gotten it to work yet. So in chat, if there's anybody in chat who knows about dual, and I say this very specifically, dual MacBook streaming setups using NDI, please write me, whisper me on Twitch. That's the easiest. Write me a whisper on Twitch, I'll see it. I don't get that many whispers. I want to do copyright to 2021. I want to highlighted text should be white, or lighter at least, so the contrast is better for accessibility. I want to add a Twitch icon and hi TD, thanks for the whisper. Add Twitch icon, Twitch, polywork. Just whispered you, I don't know about dual sync streaming, but I thought I would say hi. To footer. Oh, YouTube as well. Because I'm huge on the tubes. Trolls! Indeed, that's high-level trolling. We have to do a Nate Lift 151. Thank you very much for the follow. How many subs do you have, Huge Tube Man? I have 13. Hey, Incio Man! Welcome back in, my friend. It's been a while. Okay, I also need to add a streaming section about Twitch. And I need to add a 301 redirect for mattytwo.shoes.com to mattytwo.shoes. I wonder what kind of people have a shoes domain. Maybe Nike? Nike owns nike.shoes? Oh, they do. It sucks. That really sucks. I was hoping they didn't own it so I could buy it and sell it to them for a ridiculous amount of money. Just trying to get rich quick. Lucky number 13. Yeah. Feel free to go to my YouTube. We can plug it. Shoe stores. What? Data dev, what would you expect from the age command? Adidas.shoes. Now I'm afraid. Now I'm afraid to try it. I don't want to try it. Also, Incio Man, nice land on the drop. Jay Walter with the bunny icon. That's cute. I wonder what she's doing. I have to check on her. Should we put up a bunny cam for a bit? Someone has to redeem it. I wonder if it's too dark. Clown.shoes sadly is a holding page. Oh. So age older than 1, younger than 100. Aw, Steffi. Okay. There may be some real lag now. I don't know how bad it will get. Let's find out. Oof. Okay. Do I have it here somewhere? Oh no, where did I put it? One second, please. I think it's here, actually. Oh, why have I done it this way, chat? I don't know why I did it this way. Didn't mean to do that. Probably wasn't the best option, but it's there now. Now everyone will be looking at Fiona instead of me. So in the top right corner, you will see our lovely bunny, Fiona. She's currently chilling after her dinner. How long do you think bunny cam should last for, Steffi? She chillin'. She is indeed chillin'. How long do you think Bunny Cam should last for? How long do you think the redemption is worth? How much does it cost? How much should I put it at? 800 or something. 870. Alright, so I have to imagine where the bunny cam is on my screen. So what I want to do is update website in my code, which is those changes primarily. Add a streaming section. Oh, that's in here. Add a 301 redirect for mattytwo.shoes. Then, oh, I have to modify the GitHub action, because I have a GitHub action that auto deploys from GitHub to my FTP. So it's not directly FTP upload, let's put it that way. It just does it on its own. 5 to 10 minutes. Bunnies also deserve their privacy. Yep. Maddie, why is Steffi not a VIP? Oh. It's a very good question. I actually don't have an answer for that. That should not be the case. That should not be the case. Steffi is not as cool. I disagree. I disagree indeed. Why is Steffi not mod? I don't have any mods because I mod myself. I don't like giving up control. Okay, you shouldn't be fighting anymore. You're all equal. How about that? So I have to modify the GitHub action to point to mattytwo.shoes. I have to change lots of config stuff in my hosting service. That worked out quite well, didn't it? That's an oversight on my part, Steffi. I'm very sorry. You definitely should have had that VIP badge since several months already, probably. I have neglected this. No Twitch streaming analytics project tonight? Maybe. Depends how far we get with my website move. But there's nothing stopping us from doing like 24-hour stream. I mean, my partner is not here this weekend, so I have nothing to do. That's not entirely true. Good luck with the startup. I have watched the live today. Ah, you watched the VOD from last week. Incio man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stream every day. No, this is far too exhausting. Far too exhausting. What is she doing? Oh, she's really just chilling. She's such a fluff. Such a floof. Floofy bunny. She weighs 7 kilos, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering how big she actually is in reality. So maybe you don't know how big like the sofa and stuff is. Alright, so this is what I need to do. She's focusing on digesting her dinner. Hey, fun fact. Bunnies are digesting 24/7. Because they're eating 24/7. And they're pooping 24/7. Their digestion runs continuously. It's pretty much the goal, right? Dreams. Ooh, close. Close, Incio man. Oh, this track's a slapper. This is a slapper track. Doesn't all digestion run continuously? I think we have like periods, no? Of digestion. Bunnies basically, well, they don't shut down. No, they don't shut down for a few hours. That's true. But bunnies need to eat continuously. Whereas we can eat like 3 times a day. Turn on the intestines, boy. What a savage comment. And she's really just chilling there. She's probably missing her mommy already. She's very attached to her. Me as well, but mostly. I think a little bit more to her, I'm not sure. Don't throw paper balls at me, Ian. I do not regret at all putting in that channel point redemption, by the way. I have to find another one that's just as good, but it's gonna take some time. I don't think anything can really match up to that, so. Alright, so enough blah blah, let's start coding. Let's start coding. How are we going to code? We are going to code in the most basic way possible. We're going to be basic coders. We are actually going to open. Is your furry friend meditating? I need to learn to meditate. I don't know actually if she's meditating. Possible. mattytwo.shoes.com. Oh gosh, do I have to rename the repo now? Because it's not mattytwo.shoes.com anymore. Oh no. Is there an easy way to do that actually? Is there a way to actually rename the repository that doesn't affect things? Can I just rename it? Okay, I'm gonna blur this. I'm not sure what I'm gonna show in the settings. Oh, I can rename it. Okay, I renamed it. Seemed to not break anything, so that's nice. So how am I going to code this? Definitely not VS Code, I can tell you that. I need to close some stuff. There's just too much crap running. It's probably the reason for all this, whatever. Steven Starr, if it's GitHub, yes, you might need to update your remote to point to the new name. Good question. I don't know. Branch is up to date. It still says mattytwo.shoes.com. Because the folder is called that way? Ooh. Can I just rename the folder? No, probably not, right? I shouldn't do that, probably. Git remote set URL origin. Git remote set URL origin git at github.com some user / new project name got git. What if I do... Ah, I know what I could do. There's actually an easy way to do this. If I just tab up in the directory and then just clone again, I can just delete the directory and then just reclone. Okay, D3, thanks. I'll check it out later. I'm gonna clear my recycle bin. I'm sorry if it's very loud. But thanks for the tip, Steven. Ooh, there was a lot of stuff in recycle bin. Maybe that was causing some issues. Chat, look at this. There's like 20,000 things in the recycle bin. What the frick? Crazy. If you rename the repository on GitHub, it makes a redirect automatically. Yeah, if your local copy of the repo doesn't have anything you care about, a new clone works fine. No, yeah, it was completely up to date. I hadn't done any work on it yet, so that makes sense that this is probably the fastest and easiest way to do it. Noise. It's all the paper balls. Thanks for the info, Ali. This is slow. Why is this so slow? 22,000 files? That's a lot of files. mattytwo.shoes. Where's my Sublime? Here it is. Let's remove that. Okay. So we're gonna do cd mattytwo.shoes. Then we are going to... What's this little number here on the bottom? I think nerd, you're really familiar with Sublime, right? With Sublime text. What is this number on the bottom? What is it doing? Oh, I know what this is. It's all the node modules, isn't it? For some reason, I had thought it also doesn't care about the directory name of your local clone. Ah, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Hype, but the confetti is quite sparse. I actually want to add confetti to my stream. Did you know that? Ooh, my bitrate is unstable apparently. Interesting. I think let's drop the bunny cam now. What a successful stream so far, chat. Honestly, amazing. Just amazing. Using your chat for secrets. Nice. Salt for the bitrate. Do you notice anything in the bitrate? Probably not. Twitch just told me it's a little bit unstable. But I'm guessing it's not something you really notice. It was just a short period, it seems. Ooh, yeah, Mac Wheel of Death. Love it. Wow, something is just eating RAM at the moment. It's this. What is this? What is Sublime doing in the background? This is nuts. Indexing. Oh. I know what's causing this. Chat, look. It's the stupid freaking spotlight search from Mac. Oh no, is it time? Oh god. It's spotlight index.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
You see, there's a spotlight index running. How do I stop that? Stop spotlight index.
Nice.
So yeah, chat, TD and Panther, they do this little bit spam challenge. Yeah, that frame rate is...
Nice.
Oh my god, Jay Walter landed 95.69 on the drop game during freaking bit spam.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay, I know what to do to stop it.
Nice.
F in chat for the frame rate. This is impressive.
Nice. 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 Nice.
You let me know when y'all are done, huh?
Nice. Nice. Nice.
So, let's add this to the Spotlight index. I've just added my hard drive to the Spotlight privacy thing.
Nice.
So it should stop indexing. Hey, that worked. Oh, good lord.
Nice.
Oh, what is happening, chat? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Okay. There's a raid from Geeky Girl Sarah. I'm so sorry, Sarah, for what's happening right now.
Nice.
A few people have decided to go on a bit donation spam trip. So we just have to let them get it over with. Thank you so much for the raid, Sarah. I really appreciate it.
Nice.
There's yeah, so there's frame rate issues, there's audio video desync issues.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess you're just gonna have to put up with the nonsense a little bit. So thank you to everyone who's joining from the raid. I really appreciate you coming in. 99.92 on the drop game, Steffi. That is impressive. That is pretty freaking incredible. 295 pluses on the drop game, even during bit spam, is just
nice.
So I think this time, I don't know if I'm gonna let this go on. Maybe I should just walk away at this point. I don't know, chat.
Nice.
That's a pretty good score, Steffi.
Nice.
That is definitely the top score. No question about that.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Oh dear. I think I just need to adjust.
Nice.
If I move the ears in the right way, then it looks like it's coming from him, right?
Nice.
Oh boy.
Nice.
I was pretty certain that I had adjusted.
Nice.
So TD and other people are trying to break my stream, as if it's not already an issue.
Nice.
As if it's not already an issue.
Nice.
Oh, I see. I see why that didn't work. I see why that didn't work. Jay Walter, thank you so much for the gift sub donation. That is very kind of you. So there's the raid. There we go. All right, so we're doing this.
Nice.
Ah, I see, because
Nice.
Let's save this. Maddie's face is vomiting emotes.
Nice.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Only you had a motive for murder.
Nice.
Oh. It's a pretty big backlog, indeed. That's a bit of the issue, is that it will never finish processing. What was I working on before this? So I'm actually trying to update my personal site, Sarah. I'm actually going to be moving my personal site from mattytwo.shoes.com to mattytwo.shoes. The credits will indeed be quite amusing. Indeed. And thank you everyone for the bits. Oh, did you redeem disco lights, Panther? Because my even Twitch has decided that it doesn't know what it wants you to do. Oh wow. Hype train complete. Thank you everyone for the 1027 bits. Is that how much has been flying around? Red, please. Bright red. I think we even have your color code, Panther. Where is it? I think it's in here somewhere. Bright red. Okay. There it is. 1027-bit donation. Twitch is actually really struggling to show me the activity feed right now. If you haven't noticed, I made a small modification to stream alerts.
Nice.
Oh, TD, no. The frame rate is ridiculous. Y'all are just trying to break things. Oh my gosh. TD, why? Why? Why are you doing this? Thank you for the 1000-bit donation. Wow. So I'll leave the disco lights on for a while. If I missed any chat, that if you had a message that was important that came up during the bit spam, please do retype your message, because I don't think I will be able to read them all back. Steven, I saw you ask, would I sound dumb if I admitted I have no idea what international hospitality management is? Something to do with hotels. No question is dumb. No question is dumb. And thank you to everyone who contributed in this bit spam. We will definitely summarize the bit spam later at the end of the stream. So international hospitality management is actually nothing else than I love how this is like in full-on clubbing mode right now while I say this. It's nothing other than a general business degree that has additional things put inside of it for managing hospitality properties like hotels or restaurants or bars, basically. Oh, by the way, hi, came in on a bit spam and couldn't resist. Yeah, that's okay. I have changed it to 10 now. I'm happy to tell you that. Like, I've changed it to 10 increments of 10 because I think it is it's a bit too much with one. So I mean, those are pennies. Those are pennies. Most of them are going to Bezos's pocket. Yeah, but I appreciate the support. I really do. Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate it. And watching the VOD back is always quite entertaining. So yeah, scrolling through the list, I can see so TD, High Flicker, White Panther, Thank you all for your one still works. Does it? It generates emotes, yeah. It generates emotes, it just won't generate the additional alert that you were seeing earlier. I would love if Twitch could give me a full activity for it. Does Bezos have spare room in his pocket for them? I don't know, it's also quite hard. Seems quite hard for him to take all that stuff into space as well. Oh, you mean you can, yes, you can still donate 1 bit. I will never change that. I have no problem with someone if they just want to donate 1 bit. That's just the alerts I adjusted. Seems a strange background to then move into development. So actually I'm not in dev at all. I'm in basically field of data, which okay is a tech field, but it's just a passion thing. I'm passionate about both. So yeah, I guess people move sideways all the time. Thank you, Alan, as well for your cheers. I appreciate it. And Jay Walter for the good vibes. Appreciate it. So yes, I should download all bit spams and make a montage for your YouTube. Twitch needs to give creators a bigger split. That is a very sensitive topic. But fundamentally, yes, I agree that I do think that Twitch is taking a very large cut. I would appreciate a more progressive scale, that low-end streamers who are essentially just costing money for the platform with like 0 viewers, 1 viewer, that they don't get a lot of the money at all, but as soon as you move into a certain tier that it gets progressively better. I don't know, something like this. Yeah. All right, so can someone remind me how to get a dev server running if I have Node.js? I don't remember how to do this anymore. It's been so long since I worked on my site. That's the problem. It's been far too long. I think I was even changing things manually in index.html. I don't think I was even... I don't think I was even... Yeah, I really was just changing everything manually. npm run dev. Or node index.js. I don't have a script for that. npx mattytwo's.bat. Batter up. npx. I've never done that. npx http server. I didn't know about that one. Okay. So that also shows your IP. Hence, I should probably be using a VPN. Oops. No, it's fine. I don't care. Alright, so there's a server on 8080. And this is my site. Hey! Thanks, Panther. That's a cool one. I didn't know about that. Look at that, chat. Let's do it. Let's give Panther a shout out. Panther has successfully, is it 1 week ago, made partner on Twitch. And also, I really appreciate you, Geeky Girl Sarah, for the raid. If you're not familiar with Sarah's channel. Definitely go take a look. Homeless, nice website. You have dark light mode implemented. I do. 90,000 lumens. No. Yeah, Sarah, I really like your streams, honestly. I'm a big lurker. I lurk a lot on Twitch. When was that video taken on your shout out? Oh, that's a really old one. It's really old. I clipped part of the stream and then I made it into a GIF. I did find something that auto takes. It automatically fetches the it fetches a thumbnail or a clip, I believe. So I'm gonna actually be implementing that. I think I prefer that. You can always tell by the hair before you became pro streamer. But I'm very happy to be I'm very happy that Panther made partner because it allows me to be in a stream team together and show support. So that's always cool. Sarah says, I lurk a lot too. At least I try to say hi to peeps, but not always super invested in what they're doing. I just don't have time during the day often to say hi to everyone. Later in the evenings, I do that. But yeah. So while you all are looking at this, so these are the things I need to be doing. Oh wow, it's like running an actual web server here. How do I quit it in the end? Control C? Yeah. So I need to change stuff. Let's go into proper dev mode. So we'll do like this. And then we'll do like this. And then can I collapse the tree somehow? View, tools, view, where's the sidebar? Hide sidebar. Alright, so the first thing I want to change is this thing here. 2020 is probably in the footer somewhere. Alright chat, so tell me your suggestions for automatically getting the date in JavaScript. Team Claw overlays and branding. Ooh, that sounds fun. If it matches my CI/CD of the stream. They will be. Token display. Yeah, I'll find a place for it. No problem. Who is Matthew Brand and why does he have your picture? I guess it's a sort of intellectual property thing. I mean, he had his picture taken before I did, so he gets to use it. New date. All right. They will come in variations to fit different overlays. Ooh, fun. So if I save something and I refresh here. Good job, chat. This is what you've done. Good job, chat. We can't see anything, FYI. In what sense? Oh, you don't see the code, but yeah, okay. You need to put it in a script tag. What? I need to do real code. Look at all these suggestions. I think I'm gonna write the easiest code I know. I'm gonna write it as 2021. Isn't that great? Problems. Oh, that's... What the... Oh yeah, that was confusing at first. That's true. I don't want to do real code, chat. I just want to write some HTML stuff. you see my commented out stuff of things that I was going to think about implementing, but I decided not to. All right, so where's the LinkedIn thing? What about 21st century? That will save you another 80 years. Ooh, yeah! That's a great suggestion. Just put 20XX. Problem solved. There we go. Problem solved. You could use EJS or handlebars as the engine and render script. Oh, Ian with another redemption. I guess it makes sense. Everyone wants to watch Bunny Cam instead of me. I get you. Been streaming for an hour and a half and we have done nothing. Basically. Just delete the year. Delete the year? Why would I delete the year? The year is important. Why don't you make dark mode default? I probably should, right? Okay, chat. One at a time. Dark mode default. I also have to put the bunny cam on. There we go. Now you can't read my code. See? It's your fault. It's all your fault, chat. Now I have to like put this in between here or something. I think Ian, you did this on purpose, didn't you? I feel like you did this on purpose. I don't have enough space. Okay, this is what we get to code with. Does the website default to browser preference? So actually, I don't think it does. Dark mode default, except if well, there's actually no browser preference. There's only OS preference, but it doesn't work all the time. I've actually implemented that for work. We had something where we wanted to measure that. Just delete the year. That's actually a nice suggestion. You know what? How about it's just copyright Matthew Brandt? Copyright Matthew Brandt, aka mattytwo.shoes. Should probably be a space there though. Looks a bit weird. Okay. Maddie has a 4K monitor. Also, Maddie, I don't have enough space. You can do it later. After I clicked it, you know, I noticed you don't have much real estate. So look, chat, I'm streaming on 2/3 of my screen. There's still another third. TD. Don't make me time you out. Don't make me time you out. Yes, my username has an underscore in it because the other guy on Twitch doesn't want to release his damn username. I think the year matters as copyright can run out after like 70 years, so if you keep it up to date, then technically it's still under copyright. That's a good point, Panther. In 70 years, I will not care about this website, though. That's the irony. I actually think most people don't give a damn about your website. Unfortunately. It says mattytwo.shoes with no underscore. Yeah, because my alias is mattytwo.shoes. Maybe I should remove the at. That's clearer. Copyright lasts until 70 years after the creator dies, not publication date. Ah, you mean the guy someone raided by accident? Hey, yes, indeed. And Twitch has some stupid policy of not releasing dead usernames. Really. A lot of people will steal your design. Yeah. I got news for you. It's not my design. It's open source. So anyone can take it. I really don't care. I swear that the biggest reason I have a website is to record all the stuff I need to remember about myself. Bonus points that others use it once in a while for reading blog posts or seeing upcoming talks or whatever. Yeah. People keep asking me like who I am and stuff. I just send them my website. Like I'm tired of copy pasting the text. Sarah, that's a good point for sure. Incio man, what is the story behind the two shoes? Well, the short version is, you know, there's Goody Two Shoes. Excuse me. There's Goody Two Shoes, and I was called a Goody Two Shoes because I used to like suck up to teachers, which is not true. I was just being a good student. Anyhow, so I kind of got the nickname of like a Goody Two Shoes sometimes, and then so I figured at one point I wanted to have a really cool online alias, and I couldn't find one that I liked. So I ended up just creating Matty and then Two Shoes. It just sort of came to me. It's nothing like, nothing super revolutionary. What did I want to say? I don't remember. Anyhow. Ian, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get rid of Bunnycam again. Because I kind of need the space for the code. If that's fair. Can we have Twitch integration to this website with their API? To show when I'm live? We probably could. There's just not a lot of point in doing it. Because not many people hit my website. I think probably right now is the most traffic I've ever had, but I don't know because I do not run any analytics on the site. I literally do not care. It's there for informational purposes. You have like 8 lines of code. You need more? Steffi says that's what someone who sucked up the teachers would say now. This is an observation. This is an observation. I'm not saying it's correct or wrong. I plead my right to silence. It's not about whether people look at it or not, it's a journey of learning how to do something. This is very true. I just don't know if I want to spend my time with the Twitch API doing an integration here. I'd much rather spend the time doing the Twitch API integration for the streaming real-time traffic thingamajiggy. Stats. Or statsy mix stats face. Whatever we decide to call it. Alright. What have we got else on the docket? So we have an auto-updating copyright. Nice. This is so Devin Nash. He's like, I want to tell you about Twitch's sub split, okay? Normally there's a 50-50. Okay, wait, let me go back 1 second. So there's a 50-50 split for subs, depending on your region. So this is territory 1, and then you've got territory 2. This is totally like him. Yellow Tui Mat Shoes, newbie booby, welcome. How are you, my friend? It's been a minute. It's been a minute indeed. I am updating my personal website. So I gotta put another icon here. This is an SVG for LinkedIn. Where can I get... Ooh, this is actually wrong. I think. Or does it redirect? Ah, it does. Okay, it redirects. How do I get an SVG for somewhere else? Like if I want an SVG, let's imagine I want an SVG for Twitch. Where would I get that from? https twitch.tv/ matty_2shoes. Class. So this is where the SVG is gonna go. Font awesome. Find your SVG, inspect element in the DOM, copy the HTML, sort it. Okay. Font awesome. I don't know that. I need one that's exactly the same as this one. But then delete loads of the random guff from the font awesome site. No need to inspect, just download the SVG. You can download it? I don't know about this site. I'm hungry, but we don't have much food. I'm sorry. Explore the icons. Maybe we should change the LinkedIn one to be matching. I don't even know where I got this one from. I don't know how to know where I got it from. How are we doing on the drop game? No one landed? What the? Okay. Bruce Wayne. Which? What is this? I don't think Twitch is on there. I think that LinkedIn is FA. Ah. I don't know. How do you know? I don't know. It does look like it is. This is not the right place. I do it all the time for work because I'm not shipping the entire Font Awesome library because I need 3 icons. You're on the wrong Font Awesome site. This is literally fontawesome.com. How can I be on the wrong site? Oh, wait a second. Do they have a different version of their site? What the? What's V6? Oh, I see. That's their beta. Okay. Start using this icon. Where? There it is. It requires attribution. How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. Okay, so there's an SVG. Can I just include the SVG or can I just copy paste it? What's the best practice there? Let's go to view, sidebar. Do I have an SVG here somewhere? Images. Those are all the images source. Oh, the LinkedIn one is actually just hard-coded SVG, it seems. It's beta or beta? It's definitely beta. Beta. You can include the SVG or copy the code and inline it. I'm gonna inline it because the LinkedIn one's also inlined. Let's open this in Sublime. Alright, there's the SVG. So I'm just gonna put that there. Focusable false data prefix. Is there a data prefix on this one? There isn't. I'm just gonna leave those in there. It seems like the right thing to do. SVG. Alright, let's take a look. Cool, so that's there. It's also purple. Bring back beats. Irish beats? You don't need those data attributes. Get rid of them. Okay. It seemed like the right thing to do, though. I guess not. I also don't need all the classes. Get rid of that stuff. I don't want to purchase a license to Sublime. No one does, right? How do I... class LinkedIn? Where is there even a thing in my CSS for that? This is such a weird track. They're for the internal font awesome website code. Let us turn up the beats. Nice one, Sarah. I love that. That's great. Will I be accessibility testing? No. Don't hurt me. Psst. Paying for good software helps keep it good.
Wow.
Hey, Kanti-do-san. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so... But isn't Sublime open source? Also, I'm doing this all on master. Accessibility testing is required for Team Claw. Then we shall do some accessibility testing. I'm trying to just move my website. I just wanted to move it to a new domain. Why does this have to be so difficult? I need to arrange these. I need to apply... oh, I did wrong thing. I need a second UL in there. Don't I? I think. UL. Or is it an LI? For each list item. I'm not sure. Let's try. Uh-oh. That's not the right thing. Is it LIs? For each item? Why are you playing with SVGs? You love watching me write code. Does your hosting not allow you to just add another domain and select which is primary? I don't know specifically. Maybe these should be list items, because then they'll be next to each other. Ah, no. Okay, wait a second. So they should each be in a li, like that. So I have a list item, and then I have a UL, and then I have another UL with a list item. I don't know, actually. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right to me. Somehow something seems off about that. LOL sounds like a good tag. LOL, autocorrect. Oh, hold on a second. From Content Man to Together Man, the journey has been amazing. Thank you, Theldorf. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, Panther has written things. Each item is an LI. All of the LI elements go inside your UL. What's the lol element? Is it like the successor of Blink? Lol, yes. Make a lol web component. We also need rip. Maddie needs my HTML videos that I have no time to record. I'm in big trouble with HTML. Like, I used to know all this stuff, actually. Okay, so each item is an LI and they go inside the lol. So if I remove these like that, and do like that, this should be correct. But what are these? What are the dots? Are those bullet points? And where is this coming from? Footer links list reset. Where's the CSS thingy? Source. SCSS. This is so complicated, this one. Why did I do this so complicated? I'm definitely going to redo this entire site. List style none, yes. Does Sublime not have HTML helper plugin thingies? I don't know, actually. Okay, so I don't know where these are. Find in folder. Please find me where this is. Ah, style.css. Wonderful. Alright, so we have style.css. Can you use flex with list? List style none, yes. So it's flex none with 100%. Display inline flex. Justify content center. List style none. None yes? None yes? You can, but we shouldn't overwhelm Matty. I'm already overwhelmed, trust me. This isn't working. I'm doing this here now. Because I'm more comfortable doing it here.
Wow.
Halifax, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. What's flex none? I have no idea. But we're about to find out what actually works. So this is the class. Footer links list reset. So we have a... How are you, Halifax? How are you doing? Yeah, that's a late follow, actually. It's a late follow. But I think I was very late on yours, too. How long to rage quit and go back to SQL? It's close. It hasn't updated the footer links thing. Ah, do I need to restart? Thank you for the bit, White Panther. It is a late follow. I'm doing well. How are you, Halifax? I'm doing all right. I'm a bit frustrated with code, which I guess is a normal thing. I wouldn't be a developer if I wasn't upset with my code, right? And I don't know why today that I'm not doing this, but I'm gonna start justifying everything here, because that's something that irks me. Let's do this. Okay, I have no idea. I feel like it's the server problem, because I need to build it again. I've only caught Matty online during Imola Lola or White Panther streams. Really? That sounds like a crazy time problem. You're doing great as a developer. Thank you, Homeless. That means so much. It means really so much to me. I don't even want to be a developer. You wouldn't be a developer if you didn't think the computer is wrong. Static HTML file doesn't need building. But why is it not updating? Why is it not updating my things then? Why is it not updating the class?
Well, shall we dance?
It's taking ages to build again, or whatever it is. Okay, now it's there. Good. So, okay, so here's the thing, okay? Footer links should have now a list style none, but it doesn't. Have you refreshed? What's the issue? Cache, 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 cache. Fine, let's delete the cache. Clear site. Y'all happy now? Use important or try a more specific selector. You tried turning it on and off again. No, I haven't actually. Lower down in the file, there's another footer links. Oh, Halifax, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. The cascade is working against you. Cash, 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 cash. Money, money, cash, money. Cascade. Johnny Cash. Control F5. Hey Dexo. Yeah, I'm Command Shift Ring. You don't see it, but yeah. I think he might also need a video about Cascade. Okay, so I will say this. I set up this site when I knew nothing. Now I know nothing. Okay? That's the timeline. I set this up when I knew nothing, and I know nothing now too. So yeah, list style none. Well, if I added this on, oh, hold on a second. Why is this applying to the LI? Maybe it has to be on there too. Cash me outside. Hey, Halifax, nice one. What's the issue and what's the problem? I just came in. These are below each other and they shouldn't be. So there's another thing here. I'm just gonna keep putting stuff on stuff until, I mean, I'm no Primagine, that's for sure. That is definitely not the case. They have another class. Oh, I think I know what's messing with this. In here, the LI has a... Where's the list thing coming from? That's the SVG. Display block. Okay, so there should be... Oh, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. You know nothing, John Maddie Snow. I made a boo-boo, chat. You know what the boo-boo is? Here's the boo-boo. The boo-boo is there's a class with footer links and then there's another UL here. And this should actually be class footer links list reset. I think that was the problem. I want them to be next to each other, Dexo. Basically, I need to see something here. Hold on a second. Oh yay, it's broken now. But I only need one UL, don't I? Why do I even need... I don't even need that one. Why do I even need that? I had like an empty UL in here for some reason. No, wait. Sorry, I mixed these up. It's the other way around. Okay, so... He readily admits he's not great with front end. Primagine, that is. Does he? Actually, yeah, it's kind of true. But I mean, come on. We've seen how he develops, so it's obviously not the case. Bam it up. Teach us how to do data analytics. But I wanna fix my website. I don't like it. I bought a new domain just for this purpose. I bought a new domain, mattytwo.shoes. That's my new domain. You should comment out the empty UL. You do need one UL. I need one UL. UL. What if I just yeet this out? Trying to understand the thing here. I don't even know what I really did with the site because it comes from a template. Who are you using to host? Hostinger. Ooh. Ooh. How bad is the desync, by the way? Yule. Ooh. 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 Okay, let's check this out. So we've got Yule log. Wool. Somewhat desync. Somewhat synced is. Make the li display inline block. Yeah, I thought that was already the case with these, but I feel like not. So let's find, do we have an inline block thing? Footer social links, li. Display inline flex. So we should change this. Footer social links. Ah, that's why class equals footer social links. Get rid of the second random UL. Basically undo what you just undid. Ah, but this looks good. This is good. Hold on a second. This is actually pretty good though. Where is... Ah, why is it not visible? Why is the second one not visible? Where is it? Is it here and I just don't see it? It's a 0x0 SVG. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you want to get your hands on this? Basically start from scratch with Tailwind. It's on GitHub, make a PR. But you should be going to bed, Panther. You have to sleep because you're driving 9 hours tomorrow. The SVG is there. It's just not visible. Do they have different properties? There's a class on the SVG. What's that giving it? Nothing. Display block? Doesn't do anything here. There will be no backseating PRs from me tonight. Use regex to use Tailwind inside. You can ensure the SVG has a size. Isn't that with the view box thing? Ah, hold on. There's a height thing here with 24. Ah, maybe we should just add the height thing. Maybe that's why. Height equals 24. And then width equals 24, and then change the view box to 24. Oh, I think because it was actually trying to explode it, because it was like 512 or something. Interesting. It's there, but it's... What's aria hidden true? What's that do? Okay, that doesn't do what I want. Never change the view box. Ever. Oh god. What have I done? I've angered Panther. I've angered the Panther. Oh! You're right. Okay, I need a color thing on it. I need to make it white. Where am I getting that from? How can I make it white? I've been tired for a year and a half, I'll be fine. Thanks Dexo for the sizing. That was the solution. Always use the meme box. Yep. So actually, I don't like the spacing between them, but we'll get to that in a second. That's because of this. Where is that margin coming from between the two? That's for screen readers. You don't have to use ARIA stuff if you don't want to guide screen readers. I definitely want to guide screen readers because I need accessibility for this site. Because accessibility is very important. But this, so the SVG is there. This is the A. And this is the LI. Ah, there's a padding. Margin left. 16. There it is. Footer links. Each LI has thingy on it. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's do margin 24 and then 16. And that should do top and bottom and sides. Oh dear, that's not good. SVG is usually with fill color in CSS or on the SVG. Probably don't want the SVG to be hidden because it's a link. You want to show it on screen readers, so you want to give it an ARIA label, which describes where the link goes. Or something. What happened here? So this is correct, this is correct, this is correct. Oh, something happened. Ah, because of the... God damn it. One change at a time. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. That looks okay. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. What I need to do now is do the footer social links. I can add the SVG thing. I think Dexo, you suggested. Why not? That's a good idea. Footer social links SVG. And we do a fill color. White. Interesting. Didn't respect that. Interesting. Ah, good night, Panther, and thank you very much for stopping by. Everything here is fine. Everyone calm down. Everybody just calm down. Calm down. This is for Panther. Because she's going on holiday. So that's Panther red. Oh, in the SVG file itself. Fill current color. So you just do FFF instead. Hey! Nice! Not good if you want to eventually change the color in CSS on hover or something. Yeah, I'm not so concerned about that because the footer stays the same color, even in dark mode. So that's okay. Does this actually work though? It does, okay. But that won't toggle with dark mode, and that's fine. That's correct. So I can take out this stupid style thing, because that doesn't do anything anyway. Look, this came from a template, and I will rebuild the site. Yes, I will rebuild it properly. Am I okay with sizing? I feel like Twitch is a little bit bigger. Because of something margin something. Where is the thing where I could see this? They have slightly different margins on the top, but it's okay, I don't mind. Alright, so that was the second change. Twitch, Polywork, YouTube. I want to add multiple ones. So we got to go back to Font Awesome. Font Awesome. Sorry for the 90,000 lumens again. Panther, go to bed and have a very good trip. Drive safe. If you're driving for that long, make sure to take shorter breaks, but more frequently. That's my #1 tip for driving long distances. Matty can drive. Matty 2 wheels. Actually, that actually makes sense. I ride motorbikes. I'm going, Panther out. Peace out. That probably wasn't in sync. Okay, so I start searching for YouTube, for example. Square. Matty 4 wheels. Okay, I download the SVG. So now what I do is I add another list item for the tubes, which is, I don't know, my YouTube channel link. Can someone go get me my channel link for me? I don't have it right now. And then I want to put the SVG in there. Blah blah blah. Class, get rid of all the data crap and the class crap. Okay. And then we want to do width, height equals 24. Width equals 24. Fill equals FFF. Oops. Alright. Copy that. Roger. Copy that. Then we go here and just update the SVG. Okay. And how bad is this now? That looks okay. Thank you very much, Yasmin. I appreciate that. Is it the right one or is it yours? That would have been the ultimate troll. Thank you so much. Oh, 31 subscribers. Look at that. I thought it was 13. It's actually 31. Go subscribe to my YouTube. Let's make it 50. I'm so behind on the VOD. I'm so sorry. I need to make the thumbnails. I have no time. No time. No time. No time. Okay, so that's done. And then the next one is Polywork. Polywork. Is there even an icon in Font Awesome for it? Probably not. I don't think there'll be one. This is my Polywork page. It has nothing, but I'm looking to build that out. So I'm gonna put in there proactive. There is no polywork icon. What would be a good link? I should have sent you Rick Astley's YouTube. Yeah, Yasmin, you totally missed a really good Rickroll opportunity. Definitely. That was prime. The prime Rickroll. That would have been a really, really good one. Yeet the target blank. It's bad UX to override the user's decision how links should be opened in their browser. Oh, I put those in all the time. I put those everywhere. But okay, you're right. Do people know how to open a new tab? Does everybody know that by now? I put them in there all the time because I want to... I know it's bad. It's technically a bad decision to take them. It's a bad decision on my part to take that decision away. What would you suggest to put instead of Polyworks icon? Because we don't have their icon. Yeah, you don't want people to leave your site, but it's your decision to link there. I don't know. It's a difficult question. You should never override the settings a user has made via their browser. Okay, so maybe just a link, generic one. Pro. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh, we'll just put a generic link thing. Who cares? See, a website does not open a new one. I hate them. Okay, let's do a poll chat. I feel like that's poll worthy. Where the hell did all my poll things go? Okay. That's crazy. All this stuff has just disappeared. Stream. Is there no longer poll as a quick action? Oh, there is. Okay. It got somehow removed. Alright, let's do a poll chat. New poll. Add target equals blank. Oh, sorry. Open new links in tabs by default. Yay or nay? 2-minute poll. Let's go. Hello, Joel. Poll is running in the chat. At the top of the chat window, you should see a poll where you can vote on whether you think links should be opened in new tabs by default. It's 50-50. Oh, it's really close. 3-2. 3-2. 50-50 now. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, it swung to more yay. Didn't expect that. Did she just drop a no entry sign? We're back at 50-50 split again. Oh, we have another vote for nay. Nobody landed, did they? Hey, Yasmin! Nice, beautiful number. 77-17. That's a very respectable drop. Very, very respectable. So at the moment, it's almost evenly split, 50-50. Where's my alt account? Alright, so Polywork. Where's the link I downloaded? Did I download it? Oh yeah, agree and download the SVG. Okay. This is the SVG. Class and data stuff, we eat that stuff because we don't need it. And then we do height. Oops. Not that one. Height equals 24. Width equals 24. And then we do fill color is FFF. Here's the SVG. We know this track, don't we? All right, so the winner is Nay with 5 votes to 4, but that is really, really close. So that's definitely debatable. That's a debatable one. That's tricky. That's really tricky. It's not so easy. Where do I want to put this one? I'm gonna put this one on the end. It's not as important. All right, so this is a link to Polywork. Where's the Polywork link? There it is. Polywork, true, focusable, blah, 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 SVG. Oof, that's a big SVG. Why are some of them so large compared to the others? How odd. Okay, what's this look like? Let's refresh and rechat. Dexo says, to be fair, I think it depends what you expect as a user. Some links you want to be opened in the current tab and some on the new one. Some links are okay to open in a new tab, some not. Like, okay, in the scenario where you're on someone's Twitch profile and they've got the links to go to like Discord and whatever, if they opened in the same window, you'd be super annoyed because it would take you away from stream. You know? You can control it yourself, let the user control it. It's not so much about control, but convenience. The user needs to hit another key on their keyboard to open it in another tab, you know? But I understand both sides, really. I understand both sides of the coin. I could see it being... Yeah, you can right click and do it, for sure. Like you can just do open link in new tab. Technically 2 clicks then, whereas it would just be 1 click, right? If I just do 1 click, right? It's a lot more convenient, I think. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to prevent if it's default blank. Aha, because you take the decision away from them at that point, that they're not able to open it in the current tab. Okay, that's a valid point. That's a valid point, Halifax. Okay. I can see that. Alright, so that's done. Dark mode by default. How would we solve that? So it's this toggle up here. Is boxed, has animations, is loaded. It's this lights off in the body. How... Lights toggle. So lights toggle, switch. Is it just changing this to unchecked? Is it just as simple as that? No dark mode by default. I know not one website that's using dark mode by default. Hey Gaston, thank you. It looks great, and now I can hear you. Oh, that's good. You got your speakers set up or headphones. I'm a fan of putting the dark mode by default. People can always toggle it to light mode. I just do think it is more... It's more becoming of... It's more becoming of user preference these days, I think, especially in the tech sector. But how am I going to do this? I don't even know how to do this, chat. I really have no idea. So there's this lights toggle thing, and then there's this checked equals checked, but can I just change it to something else? Hold on a second. Checked. checked. How does that? It adds the class to the body. So I need to have the toggle be by default here. How would I do that? I don't know how to do that. Because the toggle's on the right by default. Class equals switch, checked equals checked. I feel stupid for Googling it this way, but... Ah, it's Boolean. So if I do checked equals false... I could probably play with this in the browser itself. I need help on this one, chat. I have no idea. Maybe it's the script. Lights toggle. Where is that being done? I can't remember where I'm doing this. Is it in here? I think it's in this. Is this React? If so, I'm clueless. The value are the default and the checked is the new value. It's a bit confusing because how can I beautify this? See, there's this function, right? And this function, when it checked equals false, add a value equals true. Because I don't really want to touch the function. So checked equals false, and then value equals true. Does that work? I don't think this is React Halifax. It's just HTML. I think it's actually Node in the background. I actually just used the HTML. Making changes directly like a hero. I have no idea how to actually change this. Set checked to default false. Just HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Yeah. I just write checked and it works. Really? You don't need... Value is what gets posted to a form endpoint if it's clicked. Aha, I see. Okay. So why isn't this defaulting to this Add an onChange function to see the value of the checkbox. Checked is a property. But it's weird because CSS needs to look for that. It does, but here's the thing, right? So this is the function. It goes to look for lights toggle, and it adds the lights off to the parent. See, it goes to the parent and adds lights off. It's already working, but doesn't work by default. Correct. It works, but I want, when you load the page, I want it to be in dark mode, which means that this has to have lights off as a body class. If I just add the class manually to the body, like I can add lights off here, but if I do that, the toggle will be wrong, I think. Well, that's weird. That didn't even work. Strange. That didn't even work. Probably because it takes it off in the JavaScript file. Trigger the event on load, otherwise it won't check anything in your JavaScript if it's based on the changed event. Can you switch the ternary if statement in the JS? Line 1 to 10. JS is loading bottom of the body, which may be part of the issue. That's also true. We could bump that up. Could bump it up to here. Why not? The problem is the DOM hasn't loaded at that point. I don't want to do that. It hasn't loaded that. But I can plop it in the beginning of the body. Technically. I think. Yeah. Yeah, now I broke it. Event is on load, not on load. Oh, did I? Oops. I was gonna say use DOM content loader, but it doesn't matter if you're already at the bottom of the body tag. Yes, that's correct. Oh, so I can't put it there. I wonder why that is. But I need it to be delayed. I don't want it to load so quickly. Actually. Can you paste line 10 into Discord? No. But I can put it here. I'm not in Discord when I'm streaming, TD, that's why. Can you paste line 10? So, okay, so put it back in the body. So this works. It's adding the lights off to the body. That's what it's doing. What I want it to be is in this state when it loads. That's what I don't understand. This input ID, how can it be by default checked in this way? So what did you do here, TD? Did you reverse it? Is that what you did? Let me check what you've done here. I'm curious. Ah. I see. Okay, hold on. Edit comment. Okay, let's see if this worked. No. Also, I broke something. Because it's just saying mode. I think I need to do the checked thing again. Hold on a second. Checked equals checked. I think because I took that out, that's not a good idea. Practically what DD Racing did. Well, I've done that now. Oh, I see. So I have to flip the logic of the toggle itself. That this is dark mode. Sorry, that this is dark mode and this is light mode. Right? I think. Does body have a class set to light? It doesn't, that's the thing. That's what's a bit strange. It just doesn't have the class. The body itself just is loaded. It doesn't have a light class. Ooh, broke something. I need to see something here. So if it's checked, I want to see something. I want to see if I broke it first. I definitely broke something because the mode thing is not working properly. Oh, that is so annoying. Beyond, just so annoying. Okay, so label text. Checked end class list remove lights off. Inner HTML dark. End class lights off. HTML light. Node.js, add JS load function. Okay, that's the actual darkening. Can you add the class lights off to the body tag? Oh, so you're saying leave yours the way it was. Okay. Like that. And add lights off. Like this. There's no lights on class. Correct. Ah! Okay. That's working. But there's one thing that isn't working, and that's the mode. It's not showing the light text. Why is that? Why is it not showing that text? That's the question. You see how when the page loads, it just has a mode toggle, and this should read light mode. So if you go here onto what's live, okay, dark mode, light mode, see? There's a bit of a delay, that's true, but it does fill it. And in this case, it doesn't. Can you go back to the script? I can, yes. So here's the JS. That's the updated in the E inner HTML. But it should be doing that, shouldn't it? Should be doing that. It's close. There's also no console errors though. That's what's a bit strange. It comes afterwards. It's a bit weird. Does the old line 10 work if you swap? So like that. Oh. Comment that out. And then go back to this. It's gonna default to light mode. If it's checked lights off and you enter a light. Well, it's basically this just needs to be reversed, which is what we did. We did remove lights off, inner HTML dark, add lights off, inner HTML light, and we just swapped it around. Let me just save something here. So that doesn't work because it's already in dark mode. So it was correct to swap the JavaScript. So basically go back to our modified code and then just change hardcode light inside the span, but won't, aha, it will modify it, right? So here, span class label text span light mode. Okay, watch. So you have light mode. Dark light mode. Light mode. We can't hard code it here. In the span. How is changing the order? Oh, in this, hold on a second. Behind the span? No, here. Oh, here, this. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, full test. Click light mode. Hey, nice. Okay. Sorry, that was a massive sneeze. Celebratory sneeze. Thank you, TD, Gaston, and Steffi for your help, and anyone else in chat who was supporting. I appreciate you. Let's drop. Let's do this. Ian, that emote. That gets me every time. Alright, dark mode is by default, even if popular opinion dictates that we probably shouldn't do that. Huzzah indeed. I mean Jesus. Alright. Highlighted text should be white. How did you say? What do you mean, Gaston? Oh, I landed. Pretty impressive. Okay, so I'm done with that. Steffi, remind me how to change globally that when I highlight text that it goes white, but only on certain stuff. Hero paragraph. We're gonna have to add it in a few places. Hey, J. Walter, nice land. Ooh, Steffi. When someone sees, how do you say? Oh, you just say bless you normally. I think because they wanted to believe that your soul was trying to escape or something like this. I don't know exactly.
Wow.
Hey, Slatufer. Hold on a second. We need to figure this one out. Slathoofer 12. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Gesundheit. Moz selection. Yeah, okay, I got that it's selection, not section. Gesundheit. Okay, here we go. I'm copying it. Oh, I don't know if it copied. How do I know if it copied? Yeah, it did. Okay. So, I need to make a class and then apply that class to a lot of places. I have no idea how to pronounce my nickname. That's a first. That is definitely a first. Someone coming in and saying that they don't know how to pronounce their nickname. Well, welcome in. Is it your first time here? I do believe that it is your first time because I have not seen nor heard from you before. What is the difference between full stack developer and analyst? Well, full stack analyst is not really official. I don't know. Is it official? I don't know. I guess nothing is official nor unofficial. I think you know how to change text and background color in CSS. Maybe. I would say... I would say the difference is that a developer writes only... A full stack dev only writes code. Whereas a full stack analyst does everything within the data spectrum. It's a very hard thing to explain, actually. Well, developer is a developer, right? They write code for a living, basically. But data people don't necessarily write code for a living. They can do a lot of other things within the data space. You also need to target if the body has lights off. Oh yeah, you're right, because otherwise it's not going to work. Because in light mode, I don't want to highlight white. So, okay. Lights off. So I need to do it here somewhere. But so not the H tags. Lights off. So like UML diagrams and all that jazz. Could be, of course. Could be UML diagrams, could be data architecture, could also be writing JavaScript or jQuery. Could also be things like requirements engineering with stakeholders. I am a full stack developer, but does it exist a real full stack dev? Good question, Gaston. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm not a developer, that I know. But jQuery is dead, yeah. It was a joke. I mean, it's not dead. People still use it, and they probably shouldn't, I guess. So you analyze which stack best suits the project. Not only, I mean, I would also implement the stack and use the stack myself to execute the project. And execute not as in kill the project. Would analysts look at the best tech stack provided based on provided data? Like you should use Mongo because of that type of data. No, typically an analyst will only work with what's given to them as a tech stack. That's why I'm saying like a full stack analyst is you know, But good question, TD. Halifax says, I have to manage our OS server, module software database, CI/CD pipeline, and I like to think of that as full stack. It exists if you repeat it all the time, Gaston. Good comment, Slat. I thought full stack was just job advertisement code for you will be the only person at the company who understands computers. It most certainly can be indeed, Ali. As Halifax says, it can most certainly be. In my case, I'm in a team of 15, but I'm still full stack. It just means I help everyone in the team. It means sometimes I write equal, sometimes I write... I help engineer data pipelines. Sometimes I build reports and data visualizations. Sometimes I talk to business stakeholders and try to figure out what they're trying to answer. Sometimes I write JavaScript to change our data collection methods. And sometimes I administer stuff and coach others. And for me, that's full stack in the data spectrum. AJ Hawkeye, I have a crazy question. How would you store files in a database, whether SQL or NoSQL, or should one use a path to point to the file? I don't know the answer to that question, AJ. If you're actually looking to store a full document, someone in chat might be able to help you. But I don't know the answer to that question. I sweep the floor at work. Am I a full stack? I don't know. Maybe. Do you sweep the floor at work? That's a nice thing if you do. I haven't been to the office like since a year and a half, so I don't sweep any floors. Are you a god? No, I'm certainly not a god. A way to pay less as a company and make that person run with what a full IT department should do. Often it's abused that way, but I just like to think that I'm special. Special. I do think that full stack does understand DevOps, Slat, at least in the development sense. Demigod. If anything, demi-glaze, because that's delicious type of sauce. I am a demi-glaze. So in the lights off, we should add a class, asset light. Lights off. What if we just add it here? Then it will apply everywhere. What did Steffi give us here? Class name, Moz selection, class name section. What? So we need another one. Full stack predates DevOps, but I think they are closely aligned. Like to keep my work area clean. Demiglass cooking stream when? In the works, Steffi. I think AJ, you're probably looking for something like a file store rather than a DB. If the files are like gigs of data, I think you're looking at like a file store type thing. I don't know much about that, to be honest with you. I only know about tabular data mostly. So we need an... Sorry, chat. Basically co-working channel, although he doesn't cook for us. Yeah, you should definitely join our Discord, because I do like to sometimes hang out there in co-working. Files need to be associated with a database. I know the selection isn't supposed to go inside the class, Steffi. I know. I'm just copying stuff. I need another lights off thing. I gotta test how this works, basically. Alright, so that was the original lights off thing, and now we have a lights off with this. Lights off Moz section selection. Like that. I think that works. Do I need the second comma? And then I do text color. No, it's just color, isn't it? I put it there to annoy you, Steffi, and it worked perfectly because you said something about it. Rescatame. Try to stick to English, guys. Thanks. Lights off also has to go before selection. Oh, right, of course, you need to say each one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But it's still not working. Would be like the American dream. Rescatame means save me. No space before the colons. Oh, does that really make a difference? I had no idea about that. I thought it didn't matter. Your English is good. Are you native to Switzerland? I'm Swiss Canadian, so I was born in Canada, which is why my English is, yeah, I would say good. It's my native tongue. But my German isn't bad. Hee Girl Sarah has wandered back. It's a pseudo selector. They don't have spaces between the class name and selector. You've wandered back into the stream, Sarah. That's wonderful. I'm trying to get my highlight text to be white for contrast. You donate all your Twitch income to charity. Yes, I do, because I don't need it. I'm just trying to learn things, and if I can teach others along the way, then that's fun too. But I feel like this should be... What would be the best contrast color for this anyway? Hey, Slat, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. So wait, so it's a pseudo selector, it only needs one colon?
Wow.
Josh, thank you very much for the follow, and AJ as well. Thank you so much for both of your support. That's really nice of you. Everybody's so nice today. Oops, I'm trying to save my website. That's not what I want. I have my website saved already. Okay. I appreciate the charity donations too, as I do the same. Yeah, actually, so it's a bit confusing with the thing with the charity, to be honest. Because the website's only in German. But I can explain the charity if you want to know about it. Basically, the charity is for individuals who are handicapped and often physically handicapped. And the thing is that there are a lot of things that I would love to give money to, but from a personal financial situation, I wanted to just start giving money to something like one cause. And my personal belief is that people who suffer from these things, they didn't choose that life. They just got dealt a bad hand. So I wanted to help them. Our social welfare system in Switzerland is very, very good. I will say that. There is like... There's very little chance that you slip through the cracks here. But yeah, there's still unfortunately some people that do struggle. And so I wanted to help. So I've actually been donating for 5 or 6 years now. Thank you for the vibes, Slat. I appreciate you. Your English is good and you speak so great. It helps me to learn English. Thank you, Gaston. I'm glad you like that. And you are also Canadian. It does help. I'm fairly neutral. Like Swiss Canadian is a pretty neutral kind of thing. I really love this dark mode thing. Okay, so Steffi's code was correct. I just thought it's called a pseudo element, not a pseudo selector. And only because the latest episode of the Drunken UX podcast was also talking about how CSS engines calculate a selector's score. Okay, Hallie and Steffi, y'all are nerding out about CSS. I definitely do not know that much. Geeky Girl Sarah sounds better than the US. Yeah, our system here is very good. Unfortunately, some people do fall through the cracks, but it's rare. Yeah, so I don't know if I should use white as the color, but I feel like white would have the best contrast here. Maybe black. But this isn't working, Chad. This isn't working. If I highlight something here, why is that not working? That's the question. If White Panther wasn't asleep, she'd be in on this as well. Why is that the case? Lights off. Color. Pseudo before, pseudo after. How's the audio video desync, by the way? Has it slowly like improved? I hope my whole donation spiel speech monologue wasn't desynced. That would be very embarrassing. Excuse me, chat.
I think I am getting a text message. Ah, there it is.
Your mouth moves with your voice. But do they move at the same time? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That's the real question, Sarah. I don't know why this isn't working. It's something that bugs me now. Even if it desynced, it'll look like an awesome martial arts movie. Cascade, you have a few more lights off classes further down the line. So basically I need to add these thingy-majiggies to the other lights off classes because this is within cascading CSS, and cascading CSS screws. White Panther really needs to make a video about that. Comes and goes. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with this. Asset light, those are for the animation things. The A tag. So basically copy this and then do like this, and then for an A, or what? That seems bonkers. You can also apply selection globally by removing the class selector before. Jason Derulo. That's a very clever username, I have to say. Welcome in. Is there any particular reason why you're not using less or a similar preprocessor? Could you tell me what less is? Because I have no idea what that is. Off-topic question. I see you have a 160 by 80 desk. Is it better to have 80 for dual monitors? So I have 3 monitors. My main monitor is a 43-inch ultra-wide, super ultra-wide. Then I have my... Actually, I can show you. Where did this open? There it is. So this is my setup. So you can see that because of the size and layout of the monitors, it makes sense to have that wide a desk. If it was 20 centimeters less wide, I think it would be a problem. This is already a bit of a squeeze, to be honest. So yeah. Okay, less does not make CSS more complicated. Less is where you take complicated stuff like CSS and make it more complicated. Oh, thanks for the code, Steffi. Off-topic question. Sorry. You have to have a build process that is immediately more complicated. What a cool setup. Thanks, Slat. Appreciate it. I work from home since last year, so I figured I should invest in a proper setup. Yeah, this is just a static site with static files. It does nothing complicated. Makes it more maintainable and more intuitive. Not really, because most code editors have code watchers that can automatically compile to CSS on save. 2 ring lights? Actually, yeah, I've changed the position. I actually have one now there and one up here because it casts the light in a little bit of a different way. And I prefer it this way. I'll show you what I mean. So you see, if I turn off the side one, then there's just this central glare and there's nothing sort of hitting the side. If I turn on the side light, there's sort of more fill here. I don't know if that makes sense. Anyhow, dependency chain when taking on something like less is an iceberg. It's okay for people to use CSS for things if it's not their strength. Not to get too far into a technology rabbit hole. Haha, rabbit pun. Nice one, Halifax. Good bunny puns are great. If you're learning CSS, then learn CSS. Something like less can come later. Otherwise, it's harder to debug what's being shown in the browser since it's not what you see you wrote. I get it. You did theater lighting, Sarah. Oh, very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm into photography, so I know a little bit about lighting. Mostly for outdoor stuff. I mean, I get your question. I just don't know enough about that because I'm not a dev. I'm just editing my personal website today. Basically. But it's a valid question. And I mean, Halifax explanation I think is pretty decent. I don't know if you have a reset CSS file, but I have one in every project I do. What would that do, AJ? What do you use that for? Not a dev, just Maddie. So let's see, lights off. I have to just keep inheriting stuff. I think you wrote it and I copied it. Basically selection color FF. Yeah, but where do I then, how can I, oh, I see, this would always override, but I have to only do this when it's lights off. Cause like, otherwise it's gonna, You know, it's gonna do this all the time, no? So if I do... Also, the reset would reset the CSS of most browsers to a common standard. Oh, that's kind of cool. I hadn't really thought about that. Maddie the non-dev dev. Non-dev dev. Non-dev dev dev. And Hallie and Jason, don't make me time you out. Keep it civil, please. I'm very proud that I've not had to ban anyone in my chat yet since I started streaming last year. So don't make me have to get to that point. Or timeout. Still hate that reset is necessary, but it's great. Well, I don't know, in this case I have to say that the color scheme is amazing. That transition from dark to light is amazing. Well, I got the template. So yeah, bots, yes, not real people. What I meant, Sarah. Sorry. Yeah, I should specify. So I've had to ban a couple follow bots, but other than that, chat has been y'all have been A+, really. Or in Switzerland, we would give you a 6. Hey, Gak with the raid, my friend. Oh wow, a raid and a subscription. 6 months. How is that even possible? You must have like subscribed when I first became affiliate or something. Wow, that's really something, Gag. Thank you so much. If you do not know Gak, you should definitely check him out. Because Gak does real dev work, unlike me. Gak does Flutter, mobile app development. And if you want to watch a real dev work, this is the way to do it. Definitely go check out his content. Really good stream. How was your stream, by the way, Gak? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Selection, most selection, color. So I have to place this as far up as possible for this to even do something, probably. It's like the worst CSS I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, like I said, I got this from a template, so all the cool stuff that you see, I haven't really done much with it. Like, I can't take credit for the cool transitions and stuff because it's just not mine, you know. H1 media, blah 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 blah. That's all the crazy text classes stuff. Maybe there is a selection override already. No? Okay. You give good gives, so it makes sense that people here are well behaved. Have you seen other pool party streamers, chat? It's ban after ban, and yet she has 12,000 viewers. Yeah, I think that's the world we live in, Slat. But I mean, let's be honest, like 12,000 people are not gonna watch me write SQL. I also don't want 12,000 people watching me write SQL. Stream was good. We made more progress on the app. Very good. That's good. Did you buy it? I've become more familiar with it since Ubuntu recently decided they'll do all their desktop apps in Flutter. Ah. I didn't know that was also for desktop. See, I don't know anything. I'm not a dev. I think that I have found the perfect community. Data analytics and front-end work is right up my alley. AJ, you're definitely well served in our Discord. It's exactly that mix. So there's a sprinkling of data people like myself and lots of devs. So that is definitely the right kind of mix for you. What do you mean SQL is the coolest stuff ever? Hides the CSS files. Just work on nice things. Flutter seems the future. Might replace React Native. SQL hype party. Select star from 12k viewers. Yeah. Come on. I would have to have mods at that many viewers, that's for sure. Okay, so... Okay, SQL is very cool, AJ. I'm just saying that I don't think 12,000 people would want to watch SQL. Oh, I don't know. If like all the SQL people in the world knew that there was a stream about SQL, they might. But, you know, not everyone can watch at the same time, whatever. You know. Sarah says I had like 200 people watch me once. That was a bit overwhelming since it was from a raid and I wasn't expecting it. Wow. That's really cool. Yes, Sarah also streams. Actually, there's quite a few streamers in chat. Slat. Sarah actually raided me today. What were you working on today, Sarah? I forget. Who needs mods on get an AI to do it for you? Can I do the disco lights? Asking for permission. So TD's actually redeemed disco lights, and TD you have to say the color, which is red. There we go. There we go. I've made it so it's always one track. I think that's fair. But Slat, you normally don't need to ask for permission for channel points redemptions. I give up on this selection thing because it just... I don't understand how it's supposed to work. In this context of cascading CSS, I don't really get how that's supposed to work. Me and the select from users will populate all 12k viewer entries. I wish you could just do an insert into Twitch's database and get 12k viewers. Sarah was working on Code Thesaurus, an open source polyglot dev reference tool. That sounds really interesting. Fixing some of the super generic error messages to be more specific and prettier. Yes, please paste a link in chat. Totally. I'm curious to hear about that. Open source is amazing. And that's the thing about science and tech on Twitch. Just tons of amazing streamers here. Really. Tons of amazing streamers. With really cool ideas and really cool projects. Definitely. Open saucers to the rescue! The way you wrote that, Noob, it sounds like you said it in a German accent. Open saucer! Open saucer! You know? Okay, I'm not doing the selection thing because it's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, paste the link, Sarah. I'd love to know more about that project. I'm gonna go check it out after stream anyway. I can probably find the link through your channel, but people here, they might want to have the link. So, you could try splitting it up. Get in the chopper. Get. Sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, we could try let's try splitting it up and see what happens. I wish I could copy text properly from Twitch chat. Come with me if you want to live. Liebe. Come with me if you want to write CSS. Okay, so let's try like this. To see if that does anything at all. Some weird stuff why that's not working. Because normally Steffi's code is very nice. It's weird, isn't it? The thing is, contrast with highlight is not good. But how important is that for accessibility? That's the question. I think I'm gonna call it quits on that one. I just don't think it's that important to try. And as Steffi's out of ideas, add a streaming section about Twitch. Okay, I'll leave it on for one more song because I know Slat you wanted to have disco as well. Wait, you also studied in Japan. You are full of surprises. Maddie too rude. People don't deserve to read what they select from your website. How dare you, Maddie? I am savage. Just means they shouldn't be highlighting text, that's all. Yes, I did my entire high school in Japan. Slat. Because my my dad was relocated there. So, not by my choice. Make an issue on GitHub, wherever your site is, and come back to it in the near future or hope someone might help. Does Chrome even compute it? Do you see it in the dev tools when you check the lights off class? Okay, let's check that then. Okay. Okay, so lights off, selection, color. But yeah, Sarah, valid point about putting it in the GitHub issues. I could definitely pop one in here and keep it for next time. Like if I work on the site again. Food time, Halifax. Enjoy your food. Thank you for participating in chat. Lovely having you here. And hopefully see you next time. Maybe on your stream first. Who knows? Halifax is also a streamer. Friends.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Halifax. And definitely go check out Halifax because he was coding some chat overlay stuff. And that's very much actual dev. Alright, so let's check if this actually gets computed on the selection. How would I even check this? So if I highlight something, where would I see this now? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's working. Element styles on the right. Yeah, okay, but... Okay, maybe I need to highlight the whole thing. It's not computing it. It's a bit weird, no? Skip the first 15 minutes while I mess with my OBS setup. It's not here. I give up. Nice to see you today. I hope to see you on the next stream. Gaston, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you on Monday. Oh, Gaston, you're gonna land, aren't you? Hey, 81.55. Solid. That's nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this out. I don't really know why it's not working. Doesn't make sense to me either. Make a ticket in your repo for later. Yeah. Good call, Sarah, with that suggestion. New issue. Highlight text should be lighter / white. This is what I tried and it wasn't working. How do I make something code? There we go. Labels. Enhancement. It's not a bug. It's a new feature. Are you in Spain, Slat? Thanks, Steffi. I got it. We got it, chat. We got it. So, last thing. Add a streaming section. We can just add it here, or we could add it here. Skill, school, self, and then streaming. Yeah, why not? Can I has the GitHub link? You most certainly can has. Paste. There you go, TD. Classes, lists, arrays are newer. They have less stuff filled in. Data types, conditionals, functions are almost fully implemented. Oh, TD, maybe you wanted the link to Sarah's thing, not to mine. Whoopsie! Someone can paste the link. Why are people messaging me while I stream? Is that a thing? It's such a thing. Alright, so yours was correct. Okay, cool. I would like to add a streaming section about Twitch. So let's see where we add that. Somewhere here. There we go. Feature is revealing this div right here, which is until that one. So make another div. Checked out Sarah's project already. Very cool. Very cool indeed, Sarah. I'm gonna have a look at that too. Feature inner, feature icon, asset light, blah blah blah. Feature 3, feature content, title, streaming. I don't know what to write here. Since December 2020, I have been live streaming twice a week on Twitch. With my pro streams. With my streams, I hope to learn and educate the global community about data and analytics. As formal education opportunities to enter this field are few and far between and lagging several years behind the current state, I feel like this is a great opportunity to showcase and can you push the current code? Something claw. Yeah, I know. I also want to do that. I feel like this is a great opportunity to foster a better understanding of data in our data. Okay, let's see how this turned out. I am part of a lovely streaming community known as the Claw, and suggest you also check out those streamers as well. How do I get to the stream team? Oh yeah, totally, it's just like that. And ooh, that's a weird formatting. Thanks, Steffi. Oh, I've been missing chat. Off topic, have you used Power BI? I have a little bit. Generally, I'm not a huge fan of Microsoft products. That's the thing. Hacktoberfest. Yeah, it's too long. The thing, I have to shorten it anyway. TD. It's too long. I am part of a lovely streaming community, and so check them out. Known as the Claw. I feel like that's cooler. I am proud to be part. I'm proud to be part of a lovely streaming community known as the Claw. That's to do with line height. Remove MB1. Why do you set MB0 and then override it with MB1 anyway? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. That's what was in the template. Let me do my tailwind. Look at all this backseating. It's like y'all are in a frickin' backseating truck or something. The truck of backseating is about to leave the station. Alright, so since December 2020, I've been live streaming twice a week on Twitch. With my streams, I hope to learn and educate the global community about data analytics. As formal education opportunities to enter this field are few and far between, and lagging several years behind the current state, I feel like this is a great opportunity to foster a better understanding of data. Should probably hyperlink this stuff. Could you git commit the current code? I want to try this selection CSS. I don't want to push to master because it will trigger a deployment. Okay, fine. Fine. Because it's you, TD. Because it's you. I think we're anyway done with it, to be honest. Yeah, we're done anyway. Okay, so we wanted to update the website. Alright. I have no branch. Push to... I'm just gonna push it anyway. I'm just gonna push to master, what do I care? I could push it to a new branch directly though, even though I'm on master locally, right? Technically. Major update during Twitch live stream as chat backseats. How about that? Pushing straight into master, what could possibly go wrong? Everything works for me locally. It's a static site. Git push u origin master. Bye bye. And I should get a Telegram message telling me that it has successfully been pushed to prod once the GitHub action has finished. Let's go check that out, because actually that's really cool. Ship your machine. Look at this. Push event was triggered. Okay, that's gone through. Okay. Let's check it out. All right, it takes a few minutes for it to be synced. Upgrades to singing and dancing Telegram. Sends dancing Telegram message instead. We have something in common. I also let myself Telegram me my server states. Could you check out my new page? It's on HTTP localhost 8080. What? So, am I using GitHub pages to host the site? I am not. I actually have to add a domain to my hosting, which I'm doing now off thingamajiggy. Add a new website. Domain name mattytwo.shoes. Password? Oh, my password, right? Okay. Let me see if I can show this. You pulled it up, it looks great. Awesome. Oh, Jay Walter, you're still here? Awesome. Nobody landed, did they? That's sad. Okay, so this went through. Let's check if it worked. Hey, it's live. We did it, chat. That was pretty cool. So GitHub Actions did this for me. Isn't that cool? Basically, the way it works, I need to point my domain first. DNS propagation can take 24 hours. So I need to manage my name servers here. Give me a second. Why is this? I have to log in again. Sorry, two-factor authentication stuff. Okay. So basically, manage domain. So I'm going to the DNS records for my domain, going to the name server, and then deleting the name servers, and then adding my own for my hosting site, which is Hostinger, by the way, hostinger.com, in case you want to know. Hostinger.com. If did that send? What? I feel like that didn't send. Why is my chat out of sync? That's very weird. My chat is disconnected. Hold on a second. Some weird stuff happening here. Docs. Refresh. There's some weird, sometimes some weird stuff with chat in OBS. It's like you're already inside my computer. Yeah, I did do, okay, Hostinger went through. It's weird, like I'm in my chat in mod view. So I can moderate messages. Can someone write something in chat? I feel like chat died. Or I got disconnected from the chat room or something. Am I even still streaming? Hello? Hello, TD. Okay, so yeah, seems to be working. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop. You're the best streamer here on Twitch, mattytwo.shoes. Aw, homeless. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. I'm live. I'm alive! But thank you, homeless. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say that. You mean the best streamer that you're currently watching, right? And you're only watching me. That's what you mean. Okay, let's close this. We don't need Sublime anymore. Alright, so I have to figure out how to add redirects. Have I added the name servers? Yes, I have. So name.com, ns2, add name server, save changes. Okay, so I've added the name servers. I can show you that here. I've added the name servers here. All done. That could take like 24 hours or so to propagate. Thank you, Slat. Best Swiss Canadian data analyst streamer currently online. That's a bold statement, Jay Walter. There could be many of us online right now. You mean currently live streaming on Twitch? Is that what you mean? Specifically? I guess you mean that. Okay. Alright, so name server is done. In my hosting account, I now have to change something. How do I add a redirect? But my site might go offline if I add the redirect and the thing isn't already set up. Okay, so this is the workflow. How do I edit a workflow? Where do I see the code for the workflow? It's in Git itself, isn't it? I didn't edit the README. Okay. I'm gonna edit the README here because whatever. My name is Matthew and I'm yeah, I'll leave that in for now. It's not true soon enough, but see again chat is just gone. It's weird. The last message I have in chat is from Jay Walter. Is that right? Twitch is like just... Get your shit in order, Twitch. Pay money for this. It's no longer the last message now, Steffi. I got you. Because now your message. Oh no, what have I started? I think I've done something. Okay, so what I want to do is mattytwo.shoes mattytwo.shoes. mattytwo.shoes. My personal site. And update readme. In general, I have high-tech literacy. I will do anything to please my customers, whether they're internal. Come watch me stream, live stream regularly on Twitch twice a week. Wow, what a track. Nice fun fact. Chat, do you know which red and white countries they are? It's a little bit of an easy one. Now that we've been talking about it so much. twitch.tv/matty_2shoes. My Twitch channel. You know what you could do with that readme? Add it to your GitHub profile so it's shown on the profile. True, I think I've even noted that down. Thank you, Ian, for the 100 biddies. That is molto bene. Thank you so much. Are you just trying to retain your leading position? Is that what it is? You can't allow TD to overtake you. Oh, sympathy is here, friends. If you do not know sympathy, then I feel sorry for you, because that means that you have not had the lovely, lovely opportunity to see sympathy stream. Also, Jay Walter, that drop is just, with the 100, I mean, that is just, wow. I'm gonna see if I can try and beat it. I don't know if it's possible, but... Party dubstep beats! Oh, sympathy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. My frames are suffering today because my laptop is running so hot. Like, I can barely touch the area near the display. It's pretty bad today. So many streamers come to watch your stream. That speaks volumes to how awesome you are. Y'all are just so kind today. So many compliments. Oh, I can't deal with it. I'm so appreciative, really. Janky ass laptop stream with like audio video desync and 2 FPS drop games sometimes, and yet people still watch me do this stuff. I don't get it. I'll never understand it. I really won't. I really won't get it. I'm still kinda at work, but I needed a break. Sympathy, are you still trying to break into data analytics, data science stuff? Breaking news. Maddie breaks down from so much kindness. Sympathy, I actually sent you a DM on Discord a while back. You're in dev officially. Yeah, check your DMs on Discord when you have a chance. I'd be curious to know what your answer is to my question. Anyhow. Oh shoot, I'm so bad at Discord. I totally just read that in your voice too. In my head. Maddie is the coolest Maddie with 2 shoes that I know. Well, maybe the only one I know, but still the coolest. If you know another mattytwo.shoes, that means you probably know the other mattytwo.shoes on Twitch, in which case, tell me who he is, where he lives, so that I can take his username, because I don't want the underscore anymore. Cool, yeah, so I'll just take this readme and copy it, and we'll just put it into my GitHub profile. Is there a Matty with one shoe? Maybe. Hey, question. So how do I put this into my profile as a readme? Do I just put it on here? How do I do that? Matty one shoe is only half as good. Where to think this Matty got his second shoe from? Oh. Seems you have some real estate available. Oh, this is also wrong. mattytwo.shoes. Hey, we have some real estate available. I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Solid redemption. Solid redemption, Ian. I don't think Sympathy has seen the bunny cam, because it's quite a new addition to the stream. It is quite a new addition to the stream. Oh. She's chilling. But let's show you what I'm seeing. Let's see. There we go. Wonder what she's doing. I can call her name and see how she reacts. She's ignoring me as usual. She'll probably go on the sofa though, I imagine. Because it's that kind of time where she starts to get very cozy for like, not sleeping, but like chilling on the couch. You know that they sleep like 12 to 15 hours a day, but like not in one go. They just do like micro naps. Wanda's acting like a demonic cat. Oh, TD, did you just... her room is bigger than yours? Yeah, I should have a word with your mum. So how do I put a readme in my actual profile? I think I've done this before. Her room's bigger than my first apartment. I think she's gonna go on the couch. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Nope, she has decided to loaf by the stairs. You replied to the GitHub issue for selection. Thank you. Can someone tell me how to put the readme in here? Although I can technically look it up. GitHub profile readme. You have to create a repo with your username as your name, right? Yeah, exactly. So my username is... Wait, which one's my username? Matthew Brandt is my username. Right? So just create a new repository. Where's the new... There it is. New repository. Ah, okay. Matthew Brandt. You found a secret. It's a special repository. Description, whatever. Add a readme file. Git ignore, choose a license. Pff, I don't care. Create repository. Earl Slug is username. Thank y'all. Good thing that I copied my text from earlier. Okay. Nice. It's So now when you go to my profile, you see that, right? Oh, that's really cool. Thanks for the tip, Steffi. Chat, I need a minute to stretch because I've been sitting for a long time. So, featured image. What's featured image? So what I'm gonna do is switch to be right back, but header section of website as a screenshot. Ah, yeah, maybe. She's sleepy. Indeed. I'll be back in a minute or two. I have no shoes. Oh, the lighting is really blown out, which is weird. Yeah, and that lag is awful. Terrible. She's super cute. Look at her little paws out, like. She's very cute. She's very cuddly as well. I just realized that we're at 297 followers. So basically 3 more followers and I hit 300. Because I can do math. Big brain. That's really cool. So I think the lag is pretty bad actually. Pretty bad. I think I will close this. Sarah actually rated me today, Sympathy, which is very cool. Very, very cool. All right, so the website is up to date. I have the hosting account set up properly. The name servers are pointing to the hosting account. Now what we need to do is change the GitHub code. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. Oh, chat. I forgot about SSL. I forgot about SSL. Alright, so mattytwo.shoes.com. Rated with swords and bows. Did I see your issue on GitHub? I didn't look yet, TD, sorry. I'll check in a second. Well, it was a raid. It's a proper raid. Redirect. Create a redirect. HTTPS mattytwo.shoes.com redirect to HTTPS mattytwo.shoes. If I set this up already, oh, I should do this last. This should be last. Okay, that should be last. I need to generate a SSL certificate again. I think it was Let's Encrypt. I think it was Let's Encrypt. This one. Get started. Shirtbot. What was the name of the site? They have a GUI. Is it this one? I can't remember the name. I have to check my email. Let me check something. I cannot do it from my host dashboard, unfortunately. Where is... Unfortunately, they don't support it for some reason. Let's... or encrypt, maybe. What's... I don't know. HTTPS? That'll be in every email, no? Get a better hosting provider. Yeah, well, it's a super cheap one, to be honest. It was just... yeah. mattytwo.shoes. Zero SSL, that's the one. Zero SSL. How much do I pay for it? Let me tell you. Oh, right, it's blurred, sorry. Billing. It was really dirt cheap. Payment history. I can host it for free if you want to have a reseller account. No, it's not a big deal. It is $70 a year. Squints. You squint all you like. It's not gonna help. Can't get through the pixels. It's $70 a year. Which I think is pretty cheap, to be honest. Expensive? How many websites do I host? 4? $70 a year is expensive for hosting? Really? DigitalOcean is $5 a month. Okay, but 5 times 12 is $60 a year. That's $12 in savings. All the time I would use now to... For one website, yes, but I have more than one site there. I have a drop down here. There's actually 4 sites. Yeah, I mean, I can host up to, I think, 12 or something. I don't remember exactly how many. As I don't want to do the redirect yet. I want to do the SSL thing. I didn't think it really got cheaper. $400 a year for unlimited cloud hosting for WordPress and Linux. That's quite a bit more. I'll contact you in a bit. I'm actually going to be starting a hosting, providing services. Okay. Oh no, I don't remember my password for this. Crap. I don't remember my password for this, or rather Chrome doesn't remember my password for some reason. The screen looks like pixel art of a computer. It's a very, very, very nifty thing that Luce wrote a nice blog post about. Okay. Apparently I have to check my email. My silly pin tabs are just gone. They have disappeared. That is not good. I had a lot of pinned tabs and they're just gone now. Great. Well, anyone really? First I have to complete the website. Well, that's a pretty good first step. Okay. Now we can save the password. Okay. Wonderful. HTML, CSS, but eventually be integrated with WHCMS. What's WHCMS? Okay, so there's issued, and now I have to do a new certificate. mattytwo.shoes. Next step, 90-day certificate. Okay, I don't need to blur this. CSR and contact. Next step. Oh, you have reached the maximum allowed. Because I already have a mattytwo.shoes.com one on here. Cool, my email address is up here. So I think I'll just blur that again. What if I edit this? Revoke. Any other reason? CMS made for web hosters. Okay. mattytwo.shoes. WHCMS, web hosting CMS. That makes sense. What limit reached? I don't have a certificate. Let's try again. I had to cancel one. mattytwo.shoes. 90 day. Next step. There we go. Wonderful. Also chat, like it's 1 AM here and I know I have the whole weekend free, but I'll probably try and finish this up and, you know, call it quits. Email verification. No. DNS. Yeah. Or HTTP file upload. I actually prefer the DNS one. Or... no, file upload's cooler. Let's do that. I think I've already done that in the past. All right, so let's log in. What was that? Just download something? Weird. All right, so we've got domains, blah, blah, public HTML default. Ah, yeah, there was a thing about looking at hidden folders. View, show hidden files. New folder. Slash dot. I'm sorry, you can't see this right now. Because I'm entering private key stuff for the certificate. But I trust you, chat. I just don't trust you with this. How can I create a folder that's hidden on the server via FTP? How did I do that last time? That's the real question. Right. I just put a dot in front. I don't need to... I was writing slash in front, which is nonsense. So you make here, public HTML, new folder, dot well known. And then in here, another folder called PKI validation. And in there, I have to upload the download file. Okay, I've already downloaded that. No. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. Clicked the wrong thing. Sarah says, I'm super distracted while trying to write a talk that's due tonight, so I should probably turn this off. Ooh. Yes. Good luck on your 8-bit website. Is it very 8-bit? I don't know. Is it very 8-bit? Thank you very much for joining, Sarah. I appreciate it. Super cool. And thank you again for the raid. It was very, very cool. I hope you get your talk finished. What's your talk about, by the way? Okay. You turned off the blur filter, so it's back to 64. Yeah, I was just showing what I was doing here. It's not a problem because you'd have to download the auth file for it to be a problem. So, but anyway, I need to get this thing here. So there we go. Upload complete. Is the file available? That's the question. If I go to this, yes, it is. Okay. So that next step, and now we do verify domain. Unable to verify. Invalid CAA records. Verify later. Pending validation. Expired. Draft. Okay. HTTP file upload. Yeah, we did that already. What does invalid CAA record mean? I mentor an all-girls high school robotics team, and they're holding a hackathon for 1st through 8th grade students to get them interested in STEM, science, technology, engineering, maths, and they want to be a keynoter for that. Oh, and share experience and knowledge that how I got to where I am. Awesome. That is super cool. So the error I'm getting is we were unable to verify your uploaded file. Please check for errors on your side and try again after 5 to 10 minutes with invalid CAA records. Maybe the domain hasn't been oh, I haven't added the CAA stuff yet. Whoops. That's the issue. Okay, so let's go back to verify later. Draft. Verify. This is strange. That was a very sudden change in track. I'm actually gonna go check the domain. So this is for the one domain. I'm actually gonna go check my other domain. Just to see how did I set up those records. Let me check something. So I want to see if I added the CAA records to this one, because that would explain, sorry, by the way, that would explain oh, that's just setting external name servers, that's it, nothing else. CAA record. This must be an issue then. That... because the file is accessible. I tried it before. They can access the file. Okay, let's hit the code again. HTTP. At least this is still here for now. Have a good rest of the day, Maddie and chat. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Let's go check out the code. So TD did something here. in the issues. Try adding this. Selection color, most selection color background. Oh, really? Okay. Where's the other branch, though? Just saw a thing about branches. Testimonials. Oh, okay. We don't need that. That was something else. Thanks, TD, for the suggestion in the code. I'm gonna take a look at that, I think, off stream. But I wanted to do the workflow thing, because I think there's something I need to change with the workflow stuff. So there's a workflow thing here under advanced with Git. There's a deploy thing for auto deployment, you see. And so what I need to do is actually add this to the other domains. So I already have an, it's not private, is it? No, it's not private. Repository. .git, like this. Master. What? Okay, sorry chat, I need to blur this because I don't want all my domains to be shown. And I don't know why, but it just skipped out of that for some reason. I don't want it to create a new one. Create a new repository. Ah, I see, it's just a link. .git. Create. Project directory is not empty. What? Project directory is not empty. What does that even mean? Huh? Deploy application directly from Git. Enter your public repository, a branch name and install path. Install path can be left empty. Application will be deployed directly to public HTML. Public HTML must not contain any files or folders, otherwise deployment will fail. Aha. So it has an issue with a hidden file that we've added. Oh no, there's a default PHP thing. Ah, there was some default PHP page in there, that's why. Cannot delete default PHP. What? There's some weird stuff happening here. What the? Might take you up on that offer, Dexo, about having a new hosting provider. Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but okay, let's delete this then. I think it was the hidden file that was causing that problem, by the way. I think that was the problem. So now what it's doing is it's trying to pull the stuff from GitHub, I think. Something like that. It's taking a long time to complete. Oh, okay, it finished. So now I can have an auto deployment thing with a webhook. So if I go to the webhook URL, that's the Telegram workflow. Hold on, chat, I want to show you this. So I can set up a webhook on push. And I think that's like in the settings or something. I should probably blur this again. Where's the webhook? Ah, there we go. Ah, right, this one. Okay. Oops. No, that one. So basically, when there's a push, I want it to send to this webhook. Just send the push event. Update webhook. And so now on push events, it will push to the endpoint at my hosting provider. And that's what updates the website automatically on push. So the things missing are... The things missing, chat, are SSL. So that still works. That doesn't work yet. But it will work. But what's missing is SSL and then the 301 redirect. And unfortunately, that's where I'm gonna have to leave it for today. Because I'm pooped. I'm pooped. Don't know about you, chat, but I'm pooped. And I think that we should end stream. I think that's okay for you, right? If we finish here. You're tired too, TD. Good. Then I can finally get you out of my hair by ending the stream. No, I appreciate everybody. Let's do this. Okay. I'm sure everything is lagging still, which pisses me off. We made it to 420. We did. There's probably crazy audio video desync, which really pisses me off actually. And I'm spending a lot of time investigating how to offload some of the processing from my computer so that I don't have this problem anymore. But it is very, very, very challenging to figure out a solution. So I would like to thank Gak, Slat, and Steffi. Particularly Steffi actually got a gift sub from Jay Walter, I believe, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. AJ, Josh, Slat, Halifax, Cantido-san, Nate, Foregathers, It's Pika Pika, Gohaku, Yarmolenko, and CJ Lag. Thank you very much for the new follows. And Sympathy, Ian, Halifax, White Panther, Alan, High Flicker, TD, thank you so much for the biddies. It is highly, highly, highly appreciated. I would like to go raid someone quite special. All my quick actions have disappeared. Cool. I would like to go raid someone quite special. Today I would like to go raid Metal and Coffee. However, she is actually streaming Dead by Daylight. So instead we are going to raid the legend, the absolute legend. It's Oik for real dev stuff. So I wish y'all a lovely time, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you, everyone, and goodbye.